Good morning, welcome to the Online Darts Live League, where it is all about doubles as we've reached Thursday here. Double dose of darting delights brought to you live from the Live League. Two new groups of action after Group A was completed across Monday to Wednesday. And this is how the table ended up across those 3 days, which were brought to you live on Sporty Stuff TV. The winner, Graham Hall, well, he ran away with it, didn't he? He was in sublime form. He had a 12-point lead over the next player in the group, Scott Williams. He goes into Group B this evening, 10 p.m. live on Sporty Stuff TV with Jan van Veen of the Netherlands. Dropping into Group C, Owen Roelofs, Danny van Trijp and Arjan Konterman, a Dutch trio of players, joined by Josh Richardson, Darren Johnson and David Wawrzewski. They're all in action over the course of this session. We'll be on air until about 2 p.m. They'll do it all again tomorrow, and the top two will join Graham Hall at finals night on Saturday. This is then the first of a double session of darts action here on Thursday, with Group B getting underway tonight as well. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through it, and without further ado, we'll get the action underway. Josh Richardson in action in the opening match of the morning, taking on Danny van Trijp, the towering Dutchman, 25 years of age, who won a Challenge Tour event. And Josh Richardson, a regular at the Live League now, former World Youth Champion in the BDO/WDF system, 24 years of age.
Looks like it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
Two players who are kind of looking to go from being boys to men
41.
in the next year or two. Well, it'll be the end of the road for four players at the end of tomorrow
80.
afternoon's action. An early bounce out from Josh Richardson there that he looked quizzically at.
123.
Paul Hinks putting in his last shift of the week here at the Live League today. Great to have such an experienced operator on the mic.
Well, there's
a couple of 1-2-3s from DVT. Who is on his debut week at the Live League, actually. He's won 6 of the 15 matches that he's played so far, running at an average of 87.97 with a best of 101.9, and he's hit 16 180s in 15 matches, so average of 1 a match.
118. Danny Ricard, 118.
Highest finish we've seen from him.
72. Josh Ricard, 122.
Is 160. How about a ton-topping check-out from Josh Richardson to start off this affair?
108.
Almost.
Danny Ricard, 46.
Almost. A breaker throw in the opening leg for stealth.
Game shot on the first leg.
Van Trijp holds on to the leg, holds on to his throw, and takes the first leg in Group C. 1-0 to the Dutchman.
Second leg, Josh to throw first. Game on. $57.
Richardson, a regular at the Live League, as I said. Playing today in his
93.
88th match. Will reach the 100 mark if he manages to make it through to finals night.
96.
Has a good strike rate as well. Has won more than half of the matches he's played.
134. 123. 96. 64. 138. Joshua Carr.
But it's Van Trijp who's teed up tops after 12 darts in this leg. And Richardson isn't going to take out the 161.
43. Danny Rukar, 40.
So it could be going double Dutch at the start of the day here.
30. Joshua Rukar, 118.
Missed 3 darts there to break through.
$94. Danny Rukar, 10.
So double 5.
Game shot on the second leg. Danny Van Trijp.
Danny Van Trijp has taken charge of this match in the early exchanges, holding then breaking. And he's halfway to victory in this morning's opener.
Third leg, Danny to throw first. Game on. $83. $140. $140. $100. $100. $140.
Richardson making moves, making progress against the Van Trijp throw in this pacey affair. But he may have to take out 1-2-1 with Van Trijp on a very, very marginally smaller checkout, but a much easier one because it's one that doesn't require the bullseye.
97. Danny Rukar, 120.
It requires a treble 20 though, and he can't find that, so Richardson will return, looking to break back. Bit of a careless last start from Danny there. Went for a tops to leave himself on tops, but missed the board entirely. And if he comes back, it could cost him, because now he may have to waste 2 darts rather than 1 to get to a double. But scratch that, he's bailed himself out by banging in a treble.
70.
Double deserts him though, and it's Richardson aiming at double 6 to halve the deficits. He can work off that. To the left,
6.
too far
Danny
to the left.
10.
And he might be left needing a 4-leg burst.
Game shot on the third leg.
And that's exactly the situation he finds himself in. Josh Richardson losing all 3 of the first legs despite 7 darts at double, and Danny Van Trijp taking full advantage.
Fourth leg, Josh to throw
and
first.
Leading the match by 3 legs to 0.
$180. $180.
Well, I don't need to say anything.
$43.
Not saying anything. Not putting a curse on it.
$180.
Well, Josh Richardson has been on the wrong end. I'm not going to say it.
Danny Rukar,
Just do it, Danny. Do it. Do it. Do it. He's done it.
Shot in the match.
It's incredible. He's won the match with a 9-dart finish, and Danny Van Trijp can't quite believe it. It's absolutely astonishing from Danny Van Trijp. A first career 9-dart finish. He snuck that double 12 in the corner, didn't he? And poor old Josh Richardson has a 9-dart hit against him at the Online Darts Live League for the third time. What a start to the morning. The match closed out with that brilliant 1-4-1 checkout to follow two 180s, and it is Danny van Trijp who produces perfection here at the Live League. There is the tail of the tape, but he won't be thinking about any of that. All he knows, he's just done something he's never done before, something very special. Danny van Trijp adds his name to the 9-darter roll of honour. What a way to start the morning. Well, that's woke you up, hasn't it? We will be back in a few moments' time with Owen Roelofs taking on Darren Johnson. Welcome back. What a breathtaking start to the action this morning. If you are just tuning in, well, more fool you, because Danny van Trijp has just produced the Online Darts Live League's 9th 9-dart finish, and the first ever of the Dutchman's career. Well, we've got to put that behind us now and move on to the next match, and it's another Dutchman who was in Group A earlier this week, Owen Roelofs. He takes on the incoming debutant, Darren Johnson. I'm not going to put it behind me. I'll talk you through all the 9 darters. Let's reel off the Roll of Honour. Richie Burnett, Martin Adams has hit 2, James Richardson has hit 2, one of them against Josh Richardson, who was on the receiving end of that one then by Danny van Trijp. Apologies to Josh, I attributed 3 9-darters that's to been hit against him. It is actually only the 2. I just got a little excited.
First
Pandemonium here at the Live League, and the other 2, Graham Usher and Connor Heenahan. Colin Osborne hit one last year. This year it is now 3. Heenahan, Usher
57.
and Van Trijp with the first ever. And if you get the chance to watch that back on social media, make sure you do.
125. 100.
Because the reaction from Van Trijp was, well, it was just heartwarming actually. He'd never done such a thing before. And to do it here at the Live League in front of the streaming cameras.
44.
Really was something special. Actually only hit 2 180s in the entire match. And 42. They came in that last leg before the 1-4-1 finish.
$140. 140. Owen Roelofs 160.
$160 on offer for Ruloff, who has had a week of improvement here after a slow start, particularly on Tuesday when he lost his first 2 matches without winning a leg, and then Woody's following 3. But it's double talk for Darren Johnson to land the first blow in the second match
shot on the first leg,
of the morning.
Darren Johnson.
And DJ manages to break throw in the opening leg. 1-0 to the Yorkshireman.
Second leg, Darren to throw first.
He actually lives, Darren Johnson, in the same village as the referee for this match, Paul Hinks.
29. 95. 59. 100. 96.
Well, now it's here in Live League Town for the first time. More than capable player.
58.
The man from South Yorkshire.
100. 100.
He's showing that with his start in this match. Dominating the Dutch opposition, although if he doesn't find a treble here, we'll scratch that. I won't even bother finishing the sentence. Can Darren Johnson finish a leg?
60. Darren Newcar 120.
Well, he can't in this visit. The former PDC Tour card holder.
28. Owen Roelofs 88.
Played in more than 300 PDC ranking events. No bull.
Darren Newcar 92.
For Ruloffs. But no treble for Johnson.
60. Owen Roelofs 36.
Who actually reached a final of a Players' Championship event 5 years ago. If I remember rightly, he lost out to Simon Whitlock. I will check that, but I'll probably be right, won't it? I've got all my wrong stuff out of the way for today. Yeah, he did. Lost out to Simon Whitlock in the final, having beaten Michael van Gerwen
27.
in the semi-final.
Darren Newcar 32.
And Benito van der Pas in the quarters. And he's halfway
the second leg. Darren Johnson
to beating another Dutchman here as Johnson takes the first 2 legs. A bit of a slog, that second one, it has to be said, but it's Johnson 2, Roelofs 0, and Roelofs to throw first.
Third leg going to throw first. Game on. $55. 85. 100. 180.
Well, that'll bring that average up a lot for Johnson, the first maximum of this match.
140. 97. 140. Darren Newcar 139. 59. Owen Roelofs 66.
Double top to halve the deficit. In it
Being shown
goes,
the
and
third leg.
Roelofs is in the
Roelofs.
game. We had a whitewash win in the first match as Danny van Trijp produced that perfect leg to defeat Josh Richardson 4-0, but Darren Johnson won't be returning the same
Both like Darren to
score
throw
line.
first. Game on. $41. 100. 100. 177.
Great visit from Roelofs.
100. 54. 140. Owen Roelofs 170.
120 on offer
100.
then for Darren
Darren
Johnson
Newcar,
to restore that
120.
2-leg cushion. Good guide. Can't use it.
60. Owen Roelofs 70.
Double top.
30. Darren
Over the
Johnson,
top.
60.
Took a big pause between the first and second dart there. Owen Roelofs, not sure why. But Johnson is looking to squeeze one in. And now a clear aim, a clear
40.
target.
Owen Roelofs, 40.
Neither player really managing to take the initiative in this match, but it will be a match that's all square if Ruloff can find double 10.
20. Darren Johnson, 20.
Failed to do so. He's now missed 8 darts at double in this match.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Darren Johnson.
Darren Johnson makes him pay and now is one away from a win in his very first appearance at the Live League. He leads by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg going to throw first. Game on. $94. $121. $180.
Rulof's refusing to lie down. His first 180 to follow a 177 he had earlier on in this match.
57. $82. Oinuka 170.
Big fish beyond him, but he wouldn't have had to go for the bullseye anyway.
58.
So he would have liked to have been sub 100.
$98.
Darren
Oinuka
Johnson's on exactly
112.
100. 2 darter against a 3 darter. Needs to find that treble with this dart, and he can't. So the writing could be on the
76.
wall for Ruloff.
Danuka 100.
Arjan Konterman and David Wazewski in action next. Could be tops here. He went for the treble, but he found the wrong one. The next door neighbour. As his next door neighbour looks on. Well, not quite, but you know what I'm saying.
80. Oinuka 36.
D18 for the 19-year-old.
Game shot on the
And
fifth
the game
leg.
goes
Owen
on.
Roelofs.
And Ruloffs keeps his chances alive in the opening exchange after a dynamic Dutch start from Danny van Trijp. Can Owen Roelofs make it a Dutch double?
6 legs Darren to throw first. Game on.
Well, he needs a brace of legs from here.
83. $60. $180.
But he's not going to have it easy.
$95.
Oh, he's certainly found his range now, hasn't he? Darren Johnson,
$180.
as he bids to close it out. Well, for the second consecutive match, a player's gone back-to-back 180s in the last leg.
64. Darren Newcastle.
However, this time it's not with the first couple of visits. It's 58 after 9. And it's
Game shot
taken
on the
out.
match,
What a way
Darren
to
Johnson.
close out the match. The first one was done with a 9 darter. That one done with an 11 darter, as Darren Johnson makes a winning start to life at the Live League. A 4-2 success against his teenage opponent, Owen Roelofs, the Dutchman, who struggled on the doubles. 9 misses for him in that game. And he did try to fight back, but Johnson closed it out with back-to-back 180s, a brilliant 11 dart leg. And he picks up 2 points in his first appearance in this event. Coming next then is Arjan Konterman against David Vazewski. Welcome back. On we go with what has already been an outstanding morning of arrow slinging, including a 9-dart finish from Danny van Trijp. Do watch that back on our social media channels at Darts Live League. But we move into game 3 now, and it is the third Dutchman in the field, Arjan Konterman, taking on the incoming David Vazewski. Konterman, who did participate in Group A earlier this week, up against Vazewski, the Londoner. Wazzy, I might call him a few times. It
First
makes things a little easier.
First. Game on. $77. $121.
Claims to be on fire. On the back of his shirt. Is Arjan Konterman terrified? Certainly Graham Hall was on fire, wasn't he, in Group 8?
100.
Topping that table by some distance from the rest of the field. A 12-point buffer he had in the end, Graham Hall. Konterman
44.
Actually wound up finishing bottom of that table with 5 wins from 15 matches.
100.
And the lion's share of those came yesterday. Probably a good thing for Konterman, as he bids to play himself into a little bit of form.
$60. $96. David Ricard 120.
Double top.
Game shot in the first
Well,
leg. David was out.
Wazzy is on fire. What a start. Absolutely superb from Vazewski. Taking out the Shanghai shots to open his account this week at the Live League.
Game on. $100. $100. $60. $100. $60. $47. $85.
We have seen Vazewski at the Live League before.
$135. $100. And your car
13 of his 22 matches when he last appeared in 2022.
99.
120 in the first leg for Vazewski. Can't be followed by 119 by his opponent.
60. Iron new car 20.
Double 10 after seeing his opponent miss a couple of darts.
Game shot on the second
at
leg.
double
Arjan Konterman.
for Konterman, who levels up the match with an immediate break back. So all square after 2. The game back on throw.
Third leg, Iron to throw first. Game on.
Did play 20 matches as well last year for Vazewski, and
180.
his overall win percentage is just shy of 55% at the Live League as Konterman opens leg 3.
45.
With the first maximum of this match. Well, surely lightning's not going to strike twice.
180.
Well, he struck twice with back-to-back 180s, having already seen
140. Iron Nuka
his
141.
fellow Netherlands native Danny van Trijp produce a 9-darter. He's on it himself. Oh, that would have been just a quite astonishing outcome, wouldn't it? Van Trijp producing perfection. Arjan Konterman then going 7 darts into the perfect leg. What on earth are we witnessing this morning?
100. Iron Nuka 32. Game shot on the third
Goes
leg.
out in
Iron
11 in the
Konterman.
end and inflates his average to north of 101, Arjan Konterman. And he leads the match 2-1. Brilliant leg of darts.
Fourth leg David to throw first. Game on. $140. $135.
I do wonder, it's the first match of the day
41.
that 9-dart has been hitting. I don't think that's happened before in the previous 8. I wonder if that's the earliest in the morning
46.
that a 9-dart finish has ever been hit.
$100. $59. $40. $140.
Konterman leaves himself on a potential 15-dart break
52.
here.
Iron Nuka 121.
And Wazowski only in similar range. Konterman really has caught light in the middle of this match,
96.
but he can't locate
David
the
Nuka
bullseye.
128.
And it'll be treble 18, the first port of call. Now treble 20 to get a dart at the ball himself, but that's not going to happen.
30. Iron Nuka 25.
So double 4 will see Konterman reel off
Game shot
3
of
legs
fourth
on the
leg.
spin
Arjan Konterman.
and move within 1 of a victory in his opening match of the morning here at the Live League, where it has been a sizzling start on Sporty Stuff TV.
Fifth leg is Iron to throw first. Game on.
The last legs of matches have been quite simply stunning, sublime, sensational, superb.
81.
We had an 11-darter in the previous match from Darren Johnson, which included back-to-back 180s. We had a 9-darter from Danny van Trijp
61.
in the opening match of the day to win 4-0. Arjan Konterman opens this
140.
5th leg, what he hopes will be the last leg, with a 180.
84.
Then it's a couple of scores in the 80s, so he won't be down to a finish after 9, and David Wazewski will,
140.
as he cuts his score in half.
$140. David Ducal 140. $100. Iron Ducal 36. Game shot on the match.
And there it is. Arjan Konterman gets his first victory of the day at the first time of asking. It was that mid-match surge that did the job for him. He lost the first leg, but then he's reeled off 4 on the spin, finishing the game rather, with an average of 98.07 and picking up 2 points in his opening match. And he will be back in a couple of games' time, but before that, we see Josh Richardson taking on Owen Roelofs. Stay with us for that. Welcome back. The action continues after a hot start to the action here at the Live League on this hot summer's day in August. We had a 9-darter in the first match, can you believe? Danny van Trijp producing perfection against Josh Richardson, who is back in action now. He takes on another Dutchman in Owen Roelofs. Richardson, just a 2 9-darters hit against him at the Live League. I do apologise to Josh. In all the excitement, I attributed 3 of the perfect legs that we've had as to being hit against him. But, I mean, 1 was by his dad, so that probably counts for 2, doesn't it? As Roelofs completes his practice starts. The 19-year-old from Ochten in the Netherlands. A man who turned his fortunes around, really, after a slow start. Ended up winning 7 of his 15 matches. Great performance as well by Arjan Konterman in the last match, an average of 98.07. He's the only player in the field, actually, never to have hit a 3-figure average at the Live League. As good as he hit a 99.52, that's his highest.
100.
Josh Richardson has produced some stunning numbers before. He's got the highest individual average in this group, 112.20, the best that he's
24.
ever produced. The most experienced in this format of all the players. He's playing in his 89th match now. But he lost
57.
his 88th without winning a leg against the delighted Dutchman, Danny van Trijp, who's had a moment that he will never, ever, ever forget.
100. 100.
And it was a great moment to be in the commentary box for. While I'm on the subject of the commentary box, today marks 10 years since the legendary commentator, the voice of darts,
40.
a man who did so much for darts even before he set foot in a commentary box, and even more when he did, the great Sid Waddell. 10 years since he passed away, and we all remember
78.
Sid fondly. And created that much-loved partnership with
56. Joshua Carr,
the
112.
late great Dave Lanning and the recently departed John Gwynn as well. But we remember them, the darting community. Always remembers our own. I think it important just to
76.
have a moment for Sid Waddell today, 10 years after the passing of the great man.
$92. Joshua Carr, 36.
Double 18 for Josh Richardson to get his first leg on the board today. Well, he's found a double, but he didn't want that one, and now he wants double 7, and it's all
22.
got a little bit sticky.
Owen Roelofs, 56.
And Rulofs can cash in on tops, on 10s.
Game shot on
And
the
he
first
does.
leg. Owen Roelofs.
And it's a breaker throw, and Josh Richardson will be kicking himself there. A real opportunity goes begging, and Ruloff takes full advantage to break and lead the match by a leg to 0.
Second leg Owen to throw first. Game on.
Richardson, well, he missed 7 darts at double in his first
58.
match, and he's now missed a further 3. So he's 0 out of 10 on doubles at the moment.
140.
And that ain't where you want to be if you want to try and win darts matches.
99.
That's where he wants to be.
180.
That's what he wants to do. First maximum of the match for Josh Richardson, a second of the day.
180.
Responded to in kind.
43. On your car 164. $114. Joshua car 138.
Might stay there. Yeah, I thought you might.
80.
Not with any great
50.
effect. Though, when Ruloff has the opportunity to double his advantage in this match. It's back up to tops. And it's in tops. And he's on top. And he has a couple of legs lead in this one, Owen Roelofs, ruling the roost against Josh Richardson, who is still yet to win a leg, having played 6 today at the Live League.
Throw first.
Lots of work to do. That 9-dart finish hit against him in the last leg of the opening match. I mean, he couldn't do anything about that.
180.
Could happen again here, Josh. Easy to forget that Richardson himself had actually started that leg with a maximum on throw. Well, that's 4 perfect darts. Ruloff fancied it, didn't he? And it's 5 out of 6. Full credit to the 19-year-old. Lost his first match 4-1 to Yorkshire's
83.
Darren Johnson. But he's looking in a good spot here.
64.
Not happening for Richardson right now.
69.
He's had some great runs of form at the Live League, Josh Richardson, but this one doesn't look like being one of them. Certainly the start of a potentially bad run of form, unless he can bail himself out with a supersized finish here.
$23. On your car 20.
Double 10 again for Ruloff, who has hit 2 of his 3 attempts at double in the game.
Shot on the third leg.
Make that 3 out of 4. And make it 3 out of 3 legs, and Ruloff will throw for a whitewash win that would be the second inflicted on Josh Richardson in as many matches by Dutch opposition
going to
as
throw
well.
First. Game on.
I do just want to tip my cap as well to the Professional Darts Corporation ahead of the World Series events down under.
180.
As Ruloff opens with his 3rd max of this match. Yeah, they're going to remember the late Kyle Anderson with the Kyle Anderson Memorial Trophy.
140.
A specially commissioned trophy. Boomerang shaped. And presented to the
85.
Oceanic player judged to have produced the best performance in the 3 World Series events down under this month.
100.
Really beautiful touch that. Kyle Anderson will be remembered.
180.
2 180s in this leg.
41.
4 in the match.
On your car 56.
From a rampant Rulofs who wants tops, who wants 10s to inflict
36.
a second successive whitewash defeat on Josh Richardson. He'll come back needing the same target.
96. On your car 20.
And he locates it
Owen Roelofs.
to complete a whitewash win. Owen Roelofs 4, Josh Richardson 0 is the scoreline. It's an average of 95.43, just over 11 points higher than that of Josh Richardson, who lost 4-0 to Danny Van Trijp in his opening match when Van Trijp produced that 9-dart finish, the first in his career. And he's lost 4-0 to Owen Roelofs in his second match. A torrid start for Josh Richardson. Double Dutch defeats for him. And we are going to have a little bit of a break now because that 4-0 win for Roelofs has got us ahead of schedule. The next match due to start at approximately, well, exactly actually, 20-11. So go away, make yourself a cup of tea, maybe tune into the @Darts Live League social media pages to re-watch that fabulous Danny Van Trijp 9-darter, and we will see you in around about 8 or 9 minutes for David Vazewski against that man Danny Van Trijp. Welcome back to the action. After a bit of a break here at the Live League, we are back live on Sporty Stuff TV and ready to bring you game 5 or 15 today as David Vazewski takes on the 9-dart man Danny Van Trijp. And he must feel like Danny, champion of the world right now. The reaction there at the end of that 9-dart leg that Van Trijp produced, his first career 9-darter.
First leg is Davey to throw first.
Was something to behold. Sheer joy, ecstasy, surprise, pride, all wrapped into an emotional response to hitting his perfect leg.
41.
Against Josh Richardson.
180.
Well, that was his last leg of his last match, so he's actually just thrown 12 consecutive
60.
perfect darts. And before the last leg of his last match, he'd hit the winning double as well. So that run ends, albeit across 2 matches.
60.
From Danny Van Trijp, with a run of 13 perfect darts.
140. 125. 81. Danny Ricard 136. 82. 99. Danny Ricard 54. Getting shot on the first leg, Danny.
And
Van
he's
Trijp.
carrying on where he left off. An absolutely brilliant start from Danny Van Trijp there. Takes out the 54 to break in the opening leg. And he leads the match 1-0.
Second leg, Danny to throw first.
one.
Game on.
1 in 14 darts for the fast throwing
100.
Dutchman.
100. 137. 140. 180.
2 in this match already for Van Trijp, who must be
100.
feeling
Danny
ridiculously
84.
confident at the moment.
68. David Ricard 161. 78. Danny Ricard 16. 'No score. David Ricard 83.
Can't quite get over the line in the leg, and it gives Wazowski a chance to do so himself. Double 16 the target now.
51. Danny Ricard 16.
Double 8 for
Being
Van
shot on the
Trijp.
second leg, Danny Van
Sees
Trijp.
him double his lead, and he's in full flow. It is now 6 legs won on the bounce this morning for Danny Van Trijp. And David Vazewski seemingly powerless to stop
Third
the
leg,
Dutch
David to
starting
throw
juggernauts.
first. Game on. 85. 100. 60.
'There you see he's averaging in 3 figures.
137.
Van Trijp, who averaged just shy of 100 in his opening match.
140.
Average, of course, inflated with that brilliant 9-darter, the 9th in the history of the Live League.
85. 100.
Actually, I had a quick tally up during the break, and I make it that I've had the privilege of commentating on 17 9-dart finishes now in my fledgling career as a darts commentator. I think that one's my favourite. The reaction was absolutely superb.
96. Danny require 80.
To see somebody achieve something that they never achieved before.
60. David require 20.
And it was just pure emotion, could not control or contain himself.
Being short on the third leg, David
But
Wazowski.
his run of winning legs comes to an end, having won 6 on the spin this morning. Wazowski manages to get 1 on the board and halve the deficit in this match. 2-1 though, Van Trijp, who throws first in leg 4.
100. 60. 140. 60. 81. 60. 100. 95. Danny require 80.
Oh, he's gone tops. Measure of confidence, that perhaps an indication as
60.
to how he's feeling. He's feeling good. He won't be feeling as good, having missed 2 darts at double, having hit 1 to leave.
81. Danny require
double.
20.
To win the leg. But he has won the leg.
The fourth leg, Danny Van
And
Trijp.
DVT leads this match by 3 legs to 1 and is on course for a maximum haul from his first 2 matches this morning. 1 leg away for Danny Van Trijp. And we know what he did last time.
Game on.
Where he needed just 1 more leg to win the match.
60.
Do it again, Danny. Well, that's as far as he goes this
100.
time. And I think I'm asking a little bit much for a man who'd never hit a 9-darter before that one at the start of this morning.
140.
Darren Johnson and Arjan Konterman waiting in the wings to toe the hockey for game 6 in a moment. Both winners in their opening matches, as was Danny Van Trijp. So we're already starting to get a clear
45.
split in this group.
55. 100.
'We're just having a good look here to see what the best route is. The best plan of action. That wasn't a bad plan.
156. 26. Danny requires 74.
And Danny Van Trijp is playing really good darts today. He's actually put in as good a performance as he did in the previous match.
34. David require 130.
Will he be pegged back here? Well, there's the answer. After the first start, the opportunity had gone for Wazowski.
50. Danny require
Van
40.
Trijp takes aim at tops, takes aim at 10s, takes aim at double 5
Game shot on the match.
and wins for the second time this morning. A 4-1 success to follow that 4-0 success for Danny Van Trijp, who must be on cloud 9 after producing a perfect leg in his opening match, and he's followed it up with another victory, 4-1 over David Wazowski, and it is another decent display from Danny Van Trijp. It would have been an even higher average had his doubling been a little better there, missing 10 darts but restricting his opponent to just 4, and it is maximum points for Danny Van Trijp, and so far nil point for David Vazewski. Well, we've got a man who won his first match, in fact 2 men who won their first matches coming up next to try and join Danny Van Trijp on 4 points as Darren Johnson takes on Arjan Konterman. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, where we have had a 9-dart finish this morning. Hope you were watching. Kick yourself if you weren't, but you can check it out on our social media channels at Darts Live League. Here on Sporty Stuff TV, though, we now move into Game 6 for the morning, and a match between 2 men who have both won their opening matches today. And they are Arjan Konterman, the Dutchman, coming in from finishing bottom of Group A. He got the better of David Wazowski 4-1, and he takes on Darren Johnson of Yorkshire, who beat Owen Roelofs by the same scoreline. Roelofs has since beaten Josh Richardson 4-0, and Danny Van Trijp has added to his 4-0 victory over Richardson with a 4-1 success over Vazewski.
66. 68. 40. 59. 40. 58. 60.
'It was another strong performance
100.
from Van Trijp in the last match. And the Dutch have been in good form today. Owen Roelofs hit 4 180s in that win over Richardson that he had
100.
a couple of games ago. Arjan Konterman himself hit 3 maximums in his 4-1 success over Wazowski.
140.
The only player in the group yet to hit a 180.
133. I knew class 76.
76 then for Konterman. Treble 20 the first target. Double top the last target. Over
36.
the top.
Darren Johnson class 62.
Double 16 the choice for Darren
30.
Johnson, but he can't find
I knew
that
class
either.
40.
Whoever wins this match will join Danny Van Trijp. Joint top of the table on 4
He
points.
shot on the first leg. Arjan Konterman.
From a possible 4 points, and the double top goes in from Konterman to draw first blood in the match. It's a breaker throw in the first leg. Konterman 1, Johnson 0.
Second leg, Arjan to throw first. Game on. $140. 59. 95. 100. 137. 140. I in the car 129. 97. 100. I in new car 32.
Double 16 to double his lead.
Game shot on the second leg. Arjan Konterman.
And he goes. Arjan Konterman racing away in this one. Darren Johnson not yet really finding his feet. I would make him probably the favourite to top this group with all the experience he's got as a professional player. But despite a strong win in his first match, never really hit the heights that he can.
60.
Certainly played better than he is here, and Arjan Konterman is taking full advantage.
100. 60. 140. 100. 80. $140. Iron's last score was 80.
Just a little correction to the scoreboard here. The previous score being 80, meaning that he's not on a finish. And Darren Johnson's 140. All correct now. He is on a checkout.
98. Darren Newcar 141.
Have met once before, this pair, on a Challenger event back in 2019, and Konterman got the better of Johnson on that occasion.
137. And Newcar 83.
A 5-2 success on that day.
Game shot in
And
the
he
third
has
leg. Arjan
A
Konterman.
3-leg lead in this one now as well. All going swimmingly for Arjan Konterman, disastrously for Darren so far.
Fourth leg iron to throw first. Game on. $45.
That's better.
$100. $140. $84. $97. $26. Darren, you acquire 84.
Double 12 to avoid the whitewash.
78.
Well, it could all unfold. It could all unravel for Darren Johnson here, because double 3 is nobody's favourite. If Konterman can land a couple of trebles, he could be in trouble.
100.
Only
Darren, you
one.
acquire 6.
And it's 1 double 1 for Darren Johnson. Has to try and find a way past that and into the green bit. Just
Johnson.
like that. And Darren Johnson may have woken up in the nick of time here. He lands double 1 to
Fifth leg, Darren to
break
throw
the
first.
throw.
$59. $100. $59.
Is it a consolation or more than that for Darren? Following this one is Josh Richardson and David Wazowski.
100. $97. $171.
Well, that proved to be a great decision, didn't it, to go downstairs? Filled it up, a 171. Johnson may be back in business here.
100. Darren Newcar 112.
Double 16.
80. Iron
Well, a chance
Newcar
for Konterman
124.
to halt the march in its progress, but he can't do it.
84. Darren Newcar 32. Game shot on the fifth leg.
Darren Johnson lands double 16 to keep himself in contention in this match. Konterman, though, has the darts in leg 6 and will be looking to wrap it up here to avoid any further jeopardy.
60. 100. 27.
'Only 27, though, in his previous visit from Konterman, and
100.
Johnson has already raced more than 100 clear.
100.
I think there was a bit of relief in that aggressive expression on 96. The face of Arjan Konterman there, having finally hit a treble after 9 darts in this leg. Still playing catch-up.
134.
Well, he's enjoying life down here, isn't he?
133.
171 last time he attempted that. 133 this time, and all Konterman can do is try and tee up tops with a ton 40. And only 60 chips off.
72.
Suddenly, Darren Johnson is in business. A match he trailed 3-0. Is now level at 3-3, with him throwing first in the deciding leg. What a turnaround, a super comeback from Darren Johnson, who will now throw for what seemed like a very, very unlikely victory.
7th and final leg, Darren to throw first. Game on.
Very rarely seen this. Still only in double figures after 6,000 or so matches at the Live League. Only double figures the amount of times that
135
that a player has come back to recover a 3-leg deficit and win the match. Is that going to happen, or will Konterman find something in this deciding leg? It's well poised here, a couple of tons from Johnson, but it was a 2-treble turn from Konterman. That's unlucky, though.
80.
That's very, very unlucky. 15-point lead would have been at least 35, maybe even more than that. And here comes Darren Johnson. A well-timed maximum, his second of the match. And Konterman will not believe 52. The situation he finds himself in. He was sitting pretty. Darren Johnson now will come back with 3 darts in hand and double top in front of him.
64. Darren 40.
To make it 2 wins from 2. Well, the Great Escape is not yet complete in this match. Can Konterman complete the Great Escape in this leg by taking out the greatest finish? Not quite.
105. Darren
not 20. Quite. And Darren Johnson looks at double 10 and double 5. Well, he's done everything.
15.
Everything but win.
65.
Slaps himself on the head. 6 match darts, having come back from 3-0 behind to level the game at 3 apiece, and it was all for nothing, Darren, as Arjan Konterman clings on, taking out that 65, relying on the rub of the green there when Johnson squandered those 6 match-winning opportunities. 6 darts at double in that deciding leg that he'd earned from himself after coming back from 3-0 down. And in the end, Konterman can breathe a huge sigh of relief as he picks up the points in this match and has maximum points for the day along with his fellow Dutchman, Danny van Trijp. Well, coming next in around 3 minutes' time, Josh Richardson and David Vazewski are both looking for their first wins of the morning. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, where we move into Game 7 now, and a meeting between two winless players so far, Richardson and Wazowski. And there is David Wazowski, the Londoner, nicknamed Wazzy's on fire, but he's not on fire today. Bottom of the pile alongside Josh Richardson, both on 0 points. Darren Johnson and Owen Roelofs both have 2, having won one of their 2 matches. But the league leaders are Danny Van Trijp, the man who hit that 9-darter against Richardson in the opening match of the morning, and Arjan Konterman, who just survived a comeback bid from Johnson in the previous match to win 4-3.
Game on.
Wazowski from Plumstead has had 11 appearances on the Challenge Tour last year, including a run to the quarter-finals.
81.
and a handful of appearances this year as well.
41.
Goes up against Josh Richardson for the first time at the Live League this week.
78. 45.
But they did play on a handful of occasions last year, Richardson winning 3 of their 4 meetings in the Online
42.
Darts Live League, including the last 2 towards the back end of 2021.
100.
Didn't like that dart, Josh Richardson, but had to stay there to try and leave
40.
160.
140.
Doesn't want a low dart here because he'll have to stay there to try and leave 160 again, and the eye roll tells you everything you need to know. Maybe even been worth it
40.
attempting a couple of bullseyes there. Might have actually been a better surface area to try and hit for once.
55.
And he would have been on 170 had he pulled it off, as unlikely as it may have been.
$43. David Ducar 120.
But his last 4 visits have been scores in the 40s in this
Game shot on the
leg,
first leg.
Josh
David
Richardson.
Wazowski.
And Wazowski has no trouble at all. Well, we see a sign of how annoyed
Second
and
leg, David,
frustrated
you
Josh
throw first.
Richardson
Game
is
on.
there. The highlight that followed was the 120 checkout from
60.
Vazewski.
$97. 60. 121. 140. 43. 140.
One-way traffic. It's been a struggle for Josh Richardson this morning. A lot of low darts at the start of this match, causing him difficulties
100.
in finding
David
treble
Ducar
20s.
101.
He's only won
45. Josh Ducar 140.
so he hasn't won a leg yet, Richardson. 4-0 defeats to both Van Trijp and Rulofs. Well, this would be the way,
130.
get one in the ledger.
David Ducar 56.
but it hasn't yet happened. Although it's just going to be one dart at double.
Game shot on the second leg. David Wazowski.
But Wazowski sneaks it into that double 16 and piles on the misery. It's now 10 successive legs lost for Josh Richardson.
Third leg Josh to throw first. Game on.
I don't want to have to do this, Josh, but I'm going to have to start scouring through the Live
43.
League data to see what the record amount of legs lost on the spin is.
$100.
Well, he's some way off that yet. 19 lost by both Bradley Kirk and Aaron Monk in different phases
56.
last year. He's actually on the leaderboard for the most consecutive matches won, Josh Richardson, having won 10 games on the spin twice in the history of the Live League. Seldom seen a losing streak like
29.
this from such a talented chucker.
$140. $81.
Roelofs Konterman next in a Dutch derby before Van Trijp, the
60.
third Netherlands native in the group, faces Darren Johnson. Then Wazowski returns to take on Roelofs before Richardson comes back for a meeting with Johnson. Will he have lost 12 legs on the spin by then?
81.
It's very, very
Debut
possible.
car 141. $117. $95. Debut car
It's
24.
also now 0 out of 11 on doubles for the day. Before this
Game
visit,
shot on the
David
third leg.
Wazowski
Wazowski
was 2 out of 2 in this match. That's 3 out of 5 now, though, and he's only 1 away from winning the match 4-0 and inflicting a third successive whitewash defeat
like
on his
David to
opponent
throw
here.
first. Game on. $140. $39. $100. $60. $100.
Well, it is a difficult day at the darts so far for Josh Richardson.
60. David Ducar 161.
We can only watch on as Vazewski looks at the 161.
97.
Hasn't wrapped it up quite yet, but Richardson, well, he's trying everything, isn't he? At this point.
78. David Ducar 64.
The specs have come off. The wheels have come off for Josh Richardson today. And double 10
Game shot in the match.
sees
David
him
Wazowski.
suffer a third straight whitewash defeat. It is 12 legs lost on the bounce for Josh Richardson this morning. Not the start he would have wanted at the Live League. And he only had one dart double in that match. David Wazowski, the beneficiary of the below par showing so far from Josh Richardson. He was decent on his doubles, to be fair. 4 out of 7, including a brilliant 120 shot in that match. And he picks up his first win of the day, having lost his first couple of matches by a 4-1 margin. Well, coming next, it's going to be Owen Roelofs against Arjan Konterman in a Dutch derby. It's around 3 minutes away, so do stay with us for that. Well, it's been a really interesting day here at the Live League so far. We've had a 9-darter. We've had a player who hasn't won a leg in 3 matches, but now attention turns to 2 Dutch players who have both earned themselves victories today, Arjan Konterman and Owen Roelofs. And Roelofs has just the 1 win from his opening 2 matches. Konterman has managed to win both of his, and it is the Dutch trio of this pair and Danny van Trijp, the man who hit a 9-darter earlier this morning, occupying the top 3 spots in the table.
Looks like he's going to throw first. Game on. $100. $46. $125. $44. $94.
This pair, of course, have been in action already this week, both part of Group A.
140.
And therefore a meeting for the 4th time this week. Konterman won the
39.
first 2 meetings, but Ruloff won 4-0 yesterday, having lost 4-0 the day before and 4-1 on Monday. So pretty one-sided affairs when they have met.
143. $27. And you require 137.
Was going for 2 double tops
97.
there,
And you
Konterman.
require 116.
Going for 1 double top here, Rulofs, and he
76.
can't find it
And you
either.
require 40. Game shot on
On
the first
target
leg,
this
Arjan
time,
Konterman.
Konterman, who breaks in the opening leg and maybe sets himself on his way to another one-sided victory. But don't forget, he raced into a 3-0 lead in his last match and almost lost that.
Second leg iron to throw first. Game on. $135. $43. $97. $180.
Lovely stuff from Owen Roelofs, his 6th maximum of the morning.
61. $96. $140. $120. And you require 68.
It could be a crucial exchange early in this match. Double top the target for Konterman.
48.
And he
Owen
allows
requires 62.
Rulofs the opportunity to take out 62 and break straight back. Double 10.
Game shot on the
Nicely
second leg.
done
Owen
by
Roelofs.
Owen Roelofs, who cancels out the immediate break of throw that Konterman acquired and levels up the match at 1 apiece.
Looks like he's going to throw first. Game on. $60. $42. 180. 99.
He really is rattling in the maximums today, Owen Roelofs.
81.
More than anybody else. As we move into the halfway point of today's
58.
first session of live coverage. Don't hit another 180, Owen.
140.
Perfect setup instead. Yeah, of course, we will be back this evening, remember, with Group B.
100. Owen Roelofs 40.
Double days of darts on Sporty Stuff TV. Thursdays and Fridays, 10 p.m. And it's double 10 for Owen Roelofs here.
20.
Pete Burgoyne, Sean Griffiths and Ryan Furness joining the action tonight, along with second and third place from Group A earlier in the week, Scott Williams and Jan van Veen.
Game shot on the third leg. Owen Roelofs.
A young Dutchman in action this evening, and a young Dutchman in action here, doing very well indeed. The 19-year-old has turned this around, having lost the first leg on throw. He's broken and held and leads the match 2-1.
96.
I'll be previewing the action as well around 20,
60.
25 past 8 tonight here on Sporty Stuff TV. So if you're tuning then for a bit of a preview, we'll run through some of the stats and maybe
96.
make a few predictions. So do make sure you're tuning in for that, and then the live action gets underway at 10 as Group B starts.
95.
Group C continues and concludes live at 9:30 tomorrow. You know where to watch it.
59.
Same goes for Group B tomorrow evening at 10, and then finals night also at 10 p.m. on Saturday, featuring
60.
the top two from this group, the top three from Group B, and Graham Hall, who booked his place in the Saturday
45.
session by dominating Group A over the last 3 days.
$58. 85. 81. I new car 120. 67. I new car 147.
Well, we've had a 9-dart finish today. How about a 147 break? Not in this leg. He was looking for treble 9 with the final dart there.
I car 53.
But he's still pressurised Arjan Konterman, who's looking at double 10, which he finds to level the match. At 2-2, Konterman, who has won both of his matches already today, looking to make it maximum points from his first 3. But Ruloff has the darts in 2 of the last 3 legs.
First, game on. $180.
Super stuff. That's now 3 in this match, having hit 4 in his previous match.
140. 94. 140. 99. 83. Owen Roelofs 128.
Well, the maximums have been superb. How's the finishing? How's the finishing?
118.
But it was all good until the
And
little bit at the end, the
138.
most important bit. He couldn't take out 128. Now Konterman looks at 138. But that's not going to go. So double 5 for Owen Roelofs to edge one ahead and one away from a second win of the day.
Owen Roelofs.
And that is exactly where he finds himself after nailing that double 5. Konterman has the darts in leg 6, but it's still advantage Roelofs.
6-leg iron to throw first. Game on. $180.
First of the match for Arjan.
$134.
Oh, look at this. It
125.
would have been the second time today that he'd hit back-to-back 180s had that final dart gone in. He went 7 darts into a perfect leg. A couple of games after,
180.
Danny van Trijp had produced a 9-dart finish.
180.
Well, they can't stop. Now 6 maximums in this match all of a sudden. 4 for the Rulofs, 2 for Konterman. Both of them in this leg
43.
to leave himself
And you class 16.
on double 8, on double 4.
Game shot on the
And it is
6-leg.
his
Arjan
second
Konterman.
11-dart leg of the day, and he ties up the match at 3-3, forcing a decider. Rulofs has the darts, but Konterman has just produced an absolutely exceptional leg.
7th final leg going to throw first. Game on. $47.
Well, he's certainly found his range, hasn't he?
121.
Disappointed not to have followed it up with a third maximum in
84.
5 visits to the board.
$100.
Well, this is great timing. Great timing. It's 5 in the
180.
match for Owen Roelofs, who's now on 10 for the day. An enormous 180 haul.
140.
But Konterman's first to a finish. And he's been hitting 2 or 3 trebles in most of his throws towards the back end of this match. Oh, that is
150.
absolutely superb.
180.
180. Followed by 150 to leave himself on tops after 12,
39.
despite
Owen
Arjan
Roelofs,
Konterman
40.
throwing everything at him, including the kitchen sink. Can Ruloff sink tops? Can Roelofs sink Konterman? Yes,
shot in the match.
he
Owen Roelofs.
can. A brilliant end to that match. It really caught fire in the last 3 legs, but it's Owen Roelofs who holds off the charge of Arjan Konterman to win the game 4-3 and pick up his second victory of the day to go level on points with Konterman and leave Danny van Trijp as the only man to have won all of his games so far. 2 from 2 for him. Darren Johnson, who almost managed to come back against Konterman earlier on, has won 1 game, and it is Johnson against van Trijp when we return, and we will do so in 5 minutes' time. So do stay with us. On to game 9 then here at the Live League, where Danny Van Trijp is looking to extend his perfect start to Group C. He takes on Darren Johnson. Yeah, Van Trijp winning both of his first 2 matches. Johnson with 1 win from those 2, although he almost did complete a comeback win against Arjan Konterman, his second, 3-0 down, but then missed 6 match darts in the last leg decider, having tied up the game at 3-3. A win here would see him join Van Trijp, Konterman and Ruloffs on 4 points, but victory for Van Trijp would see him pull clear at the top.
First leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
He's having the day of his darting life, having landed his first ever 9-dart finish in the first match of the morning. You can check that out on the online darts
125.
social media channels, YouTube and Twitter at Darts Live League, and the online darts YouTube channel. You'll be able to see that 9-dart finish at the end of today's play.
140. 85. 60. 26. 100.
He's carrying on. Danny Van Trijp, a good start here, leaving himself 76 after a dozen darts. 16 or another one in there. Double top.
56.
Darren Johnson barely halfway through the leg.
$60. Danny Ricard 20.
'But Van Trijp
10.
has not yet won it. 4 darts missed to do so. I wonder if he'll consider splitting when he returns. 2 double 4, or is
57.
it straight at double 5?
Danny
Let's see.
Ricard 10.
Straight at it. Good guide as well.
Game
And in the end, he gets it done. He gets it won, but he was only afforded all those darts at double because of a very slow start by Darren Johnson, who's going to have to pick it up to trouble Danny Van Trijp in this match.
Like Darren to throw first. Game on. 100. 121. 100. 100. 140. 96. Down on your car, 161.
Well, he's going to leave himself handily placed.
87.
Although would have preferred to have been rather more handy than that.
40. Down on your car, 74.
Suppose at least he hit the treble 4 rather than the single would have been even more difficult, but it will be a dart at an outer ring double. That double is double top.
54.
Not
Danny
found,
Ricard,
but he will
144.
expect to return with Van Trijp on a supersized checkout. Now those expectations turn to hope. Now those hopes turn to prayers.
120.
But his
Darren
prayer is
Johnson,
just
20.
about answered, but not without a scare. And he can't find the double that Danny did to in the first
16.
leg, and after that brilliant
Danny Ricard, 24.
1-4-4 attempt, Van Trijp gets another go at the double 12 that he hit earlier for the 9 darter, fails to find it, and the double 6.
21. Darren
The double
Ricard,
3
4.
is beyond him as well. He's missed now 10 darts across these first 2 legs at double Danny Van Trijp.
Game shot on the second
he is
leg.
punished.
Darren Johnson.
Will really feel like he should have, certainly could have, been 2-0 up in this match. 10 darts missed at double though across 2 legs, and it's all square.
Third leg Danny to throw first.
15 darts missed at double between them.
26. $140. 85. 45. 180.
First of the match. Van Trijp's third of the day.
60.
I do apologise. 5th of the day. He did get 2 against David Wazowski as well, as along with the 2 that he got in that 9 dart leg against
134.
Richardson in the first match of the morning.
$140. Danny requires 76.
Needs to sharpen up on the outer ring. It's another miss,
Game shot on the
followed
third
by a
leg.
hit,
Danny
and that's a
Van
lot
Trijp.
better from Danny Van Trijp, cleaning up that 76. A nice combination finish to edge back ahead at 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg Darren to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, it was the first 9 dart finish we've ever seen from
140.
Danny Van Trijp. Darren Johnson has hit one himself. He did it at Players' Championship event in Barnsley, not far from where he lives,
180.
back in 2015. Hit it against Steve Beaton.
55.
Van Trijp wants another one.
100. 59. 55. 85. 96. 105. Danny requires 70. 62. Danny requires 57.
Oh, missed big number. But can still punish Van Trijp for more missed darts at double in the match.
37.
Fails to
Danny
do so.
requires 8. Game shot on the fourth leg. Danny Van
Van
Trijp.
Trijp breaks and now needs just one leg to carry on this winning run at the Live League today. 3-1 he leads Darren Johnson, so as he bids to make it 3 wins from as many matches.
This leg Danny to throw first. Game on. $140.
He actually finished 5th out of 6 in Group A earlier in the week.
100.
Winning 6 games out of 9. Racked up 16 180s. Sorry, 6 games out of 15, losing 9. 16 180s in those 15 games, so averaging 1 a match, but he's hit 2 a match today.
100.
And that increase in scoring and the upping of his averages has resulted in
91.
more wins. The only little chink in his armour has been
140.
the
Daniel
doubling.
Carr 130.
Missed 5 darts at double in the
44.
first match.
Daniel Carr 161.
He missed 10 darts at double in the second match. And he's missed loads in this match.
122. Daniel Carr 86.
13 to be exact. But it's a missed ball
Game shot on the match.
for Darren Johnson that is punished with a really nice combination check out of 86 by Danny van Trijp, who wins the game by 4 legs to 1, and in doing so maintains his perfect start to the Group C action. An average just shy of 90 in the end. A lot of that down to those 13 missed darts at double, but he's having the opportunity to do that because his power scoring has been excellent today. A 9-darter earlier on and 3 wins out of 3. It could well be Danny's day at the Live League. He defeats Darren Johnson 4-1 and moves clear at the top of the table. When we return, it will be David Wazowski taking on another Dutch player in Owen Roelofs, and that one will be getting underway in just a couple of minutes. Well, 6 games left to go here on Thursday at the Live League in this session. And so far, it is Danny's day today. Danny van Trijp winning all 3 of his matches so far to top the Group C table. And we'll see that table in a moment. Van Trijp, top of it. Coming up here, though, it's David Wazowski against Owen Roelofs. There is the table. It's a 2-point gap from Ruloff and Arjan Konterman to Danny van Trijp at the top, winning all 3 of his games, as I mentioned, and having his first career 9 darter. Vazewski did manage to get the better of Josh Richardson.
100.
With a 4-0 win in his 3rd game of the day, having lost out to Arjan Konterman and Danny van Trijp. Owen Roelofs lost to Darren Johnson in his first game, but has since beaten Richardson and Konterman 4-0 and 4-3. Richardson is in action next against Darren Johnson. And still on course for an unwanted record of being the first player to lose every single leg in a day. Having lost 4-0, 4-0, 4-0 so far.
140.
But Wazzy hasn't quite been on fire just yet. Haven't quite seen what he's capable of, but he has shown signs in 2022.
46.
Notable victories against the likes of Jim McEwen, Scott Williams and Scott Marsh at Q School and the Challenge Tour.
57. 35. David Ducar, 64.
57 then remaining. 55 then remaining. Made
24.
a real mess of that, but lucky for him that Owen Roelofs has had a shoddy start to the match. This is a man who hit 5 180s in his last match.
David Ducar, 40.
Double top goes in.
David Wazowski.
And Vazewski gets a holder throw in it. Not really a race that leg at all, was it? Roelofs wasn't in it, but he has the darts in leg 2 as he looks to put it right.
Going to throw first. Game on.
Roelofs a talented youngster, just 19 years of age, plies his trade
55.
predominantly on the development tour. Did go to Q School, but with no luck. Currently sitting 23rd on the European Development Tour.
180.
Sorry, last year he finished 23rd on the European Development Tour Order of Merit. That has been merged again for this year.
77.
On this year's Development Tour Order of Merit, he's currently 18th.
100.
Almost qualified for his first European Tour event as well, but lost in the final match to Wesley.
140.
Plays the air. Also 4 semi-final defeats. Daniel de Coulter, Kevin Blomet, Ryan de Vida and our very own Danny van Trijp, stopping him from making it through to a Euro Tour. That particular tour gets up and running again next month.
180.
Owen Roelofs looking likely to get up and running again in this match. His maximum hitting has been absolutely superb today. That's his first of the game, but his 11th of the day.
100. Owen Roelofs, 49.
Almost double the amount of any other player in the group.
Game shot on the second
leg.
Helps him
Owen Roelofs level up the match as he finds double top to do so. 2 holds a throw. Wazowski has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, David to throw first. Game on. 100. 140. 100. 180. 100. $41. 94. 36. Owen Roelofs 167.
A chance to break here for Ruloff. He's got a couple of visits here. May only need one. May only need one.
142.
Couldn't resist going for the bullseye. And who can blame him?
$140. Owen Roelofs 25.
Double eight. And it
Being
is
shot on the third leg.
a
Owen
break
Roelofs.
of throw for Owen Roelofs, who takes charge of the match. A 2-1 lead for the Dutch youngster. And he will now throw to increase that to a 2-leg lead.
Fourth leg. Owen to throw first. Game on.
The penultimate match for the pair of them.
60.
Wazowski still has Johnson to play. Darren Johnson, that is. And Ruloffs has a final meeting with Danny Van
100.
Trijp in the penultimate match of the day. Following this, it will be Johnson versus Josh Richardson, yet to win a leg on this
41.
Thursday session. Followed by Konterman versus Van Trijp in another Dutch derby. We've had plenty of those this week with 4
95.
Dutch players in the field of 12 that you will see over the next couple of days.
119. 100. 180.
Super timing from the maximum machine that is Owen Roelofs today. He takes his tally to a dozen. And after a dozen darts,
101.
he's looking at 101 to extend his lead to a couple of legs. Treble 19. Treble 15 he decided to go for.
60. David Ducar 106. 58. Owen Ducar 41.
Double top for 3-1. Takes a break, takes a pause, has another
21.
look.
David Ducar 48.
And David Wazowski has a bit of luck. So he can have a look at 48, double 16 to level the match.
Game shot on the fourth
All
leg.
square.
David Vazewski.
And that means it is advantage Wazowski because he has got the game back on throw with that break back, having survived a couple of darts to go 3-1 behind. It's 2-2.
Perfect, David to throw first. Game on. $60.
I'm going to disappoint those of you who are looking forward to it, but I'm not going to do tungsten trivia today.
100.
Just had Andrew Griffiths tweeting in to ask that. Why? Well, because I haven't
81.
bothered to think up a question, I'm afraid.
100. 94. 70.
I think I'll stick to doing it in the
99.
the one session days, Mondays to Wednesdays when I'm on air here at the Live League. Too busy, isn't it? A couple of sessions. And of course, the day started with a 9 darter. You don't need any extra entertainment today. Seeing 180s left, right and centre.
45. Owen Roelofs 51. 31. David Rukar 122.
Well, just like the last leg, it's a couple of missed darts at tops for Owen Roelofs.
40.
This time they
Owen
go
Roelofs
unpunished,
20.
and he can regain control of the match if he can find double 10. If he can find double 5.
10.
And
David
it is
Rukar
a string of
82.
missed darts at double now here for Owen Roelofs. 7 on the spin across the last 2 legs. 18 for the bull for Wazowski, and he beds the bullseye. And Roelofs is royally punished by David Wazowski, who got himself out of trouble there. Mr. 25 with the first dart, but 18 bull to snatch that leg
Game on.
and hold his throw after Roelofs had missed 5 darts to break. Perfect first dart for him, though. That's unfortunate, though. I think it came out
120
of the treble 5 wire.
$55. 100. 100. 100. 83. 127. 101. Owen Roelofs 54.
Double top to end this run of
Game shot on the
disastrous
6th leg.
doubling.
Owen Roelofs.
And he does that, so Roelofs levels up and forces a last leg shootout in which Wazowski has the darts, but Roelofs had chances last time that was the case.
7th leg David to throw first. Game on. $100.
Darren Johnson and Josh Richardson following this. It will be on almost immediately
60.
after. Don't go anywhere. Been a great day of darts, hasn't it? All sparked by that perfect leg by Danny van Trijp in the very first game of the day.
140.
Then Darren Johnson beat Owen Roelofs 4-1 before Konterman got the better of Wazowski by the same scoreline. Roelofs returned, though, to inflict a second 4-0 defeat of the day on Josh Richardson, who would suffer a third a few games later against this man, David Vazewski, who had lost 4-1 to Danny van Trijp,
60.
who has since beaten Darren Johnson.
140.
And Roelofs also getting the better of Arjan Konterman 4-3. Konterman himself
100.
denying
Owen Roelofs
Darren Johnson a comeback from 3-0 down to win 4-3. That brings you up to date with the results.
100. David Rukar 101.
And you're about to see this result because one of these finishers is likely to go. And double 12 makes
Game
it the
shot on the
101
match,
for
David
David
Wazowski.
Wazowski, who pips Owen Roelofs at the post there. Roelofs was waiting on a simple combination. 61, in fact, he needed for the match. He had missed darts at doubles in a few of the legs that he lost as well, Owen Roelofs, and he may look back and rue his missed opportunities. But it is David Wazowski who takes the points, and he did not miss a single dart at double in that game. That's the difference, folks, and it's Wazowski who wins the match by 4 legs to 3. As I've been saying, we will be back in just a minute or two when Josh Richardson takes on Darren Johnson, and Richardson is still looking for not only his first win of the day, but his first leg. Welcome back. Nobody wants to be on the wrong side of the stats here at the live league, but the record books might not make great reading for Josh Richardson at the end of the day, because he is on course to break the unwanted record of the most consecutive losing legs. He's lost 12. The record is 19 by Aaron Monk. Is Darren Johnson about to inflict further misery on Richardson? Let's find out. Well, there is a league table, and as you can see, that minus 12 means Richardson has played 3 and lost 3 4-0. Darren Johnson with still just the 1 win, though he did miss 6 match darts to beat Arjan Konterman earlier today. And surely Richardson will stop this losing streak.
77.
At some point in this match.
43.
Although the opening signs aren't great, are they? 43. The first score for Richard. This is a man who twice we've seen win 10 matches in a row.
100.
For the live league. He's ditched the glasses for now. Did towards the back end of the last match. You might see him put them back on here because it's
24.
43 followed by 24.
$100.
And he knows he's so much better than what he's been producing. But that kind of adds to the pressure, and he'll be hoping to try and find a way
24.
to alleviate that pressure, to stop thinking about it. But you can't control what you think about, can you? Unless you're some kind of meditative Zen master.
95.
Disgusted with himself, Josh Richardson. Look at the look on his face. Distraught at the dirty darts.
23.
Well, what on earth is
Darren
going on?
129.
43, 24, 24, 23. It's going from bad to worse for Richardson. And Darren Johnson might have a field day here.
93.
Better.
100. Darren
Much
36.
better. But too late. Decisions, Darren. Goes for the double 9. Coming
27.
inside, though, well. Surely he couldn't lose this leg. Is it even possible?
81. Darren, you require 9.
Almost missed a big number there, but he does win the leg.
Darren Johnson.
Darren Johnson taking advantage of a stuttering start from Josh Richardson, who's now lost 13 legs on the spin. And Johnson leads the match 1-0.
Second leg, Josh to throw first. Game on.
I mentioned that the most ever lost in a row, legs that is 19. That by Aaron Monk.
42. 100. 59.
That was last year.
100.
Bradley Kirk also lost 19.
66.
If he loses this leg, Josh Richardson, it'll put him in the top 10 of that roll of dishonour.
140. 96. Darren, your car 161. 59.
It's almost, something I don't want to talk about, but it can't be ignored. Just to give you the positive side, that the record for the most legs won in a row was from Graham Usher.
Darren Johnson 102.
Earlier this year, 16 on the spin Usher achieved.
$62. Joshua Carr 142.
Can he end the troubling trend in tremendous style? He can't, and he has to rely on Johnson missing darts.
60. Darren Johnson 40.
He misses one, he misses two.
20.
Real opportunity now then for Josh Richardson.
82.
He only had one dart at double in his previous match. He's missed 11 attempts to win legs so far. Well, he'd have to hit two doubles here. Oh, this would be the way to do it, wouldn't it?
62.
Well, he hits a double, but not to win the leg. And Johnson comes back.
Game shot on the second leg. Darren Johnson.
And the run goes on. No legs still on the board for Josh Richardson. No doubles hit to win legs, despite almost executing the tops check out there. But Johnson breaks, and it's not looking good for Josh Richardson, who is now on a 14-leg losing streak and a run of missing
50.
13 darts at doubles. 7 in the first. No, apologies, 12.
93.
12 missed darts at doubles. Don't want to make it any worse for him.
140.
And I should say this, you know, I'm only watching and describing what I can see in front of me. I don't know if there is anything affecting him physically or mentally at the moment. If I do get the chance to have a word with him, I'll try and do it in the most tactful way possible, but it could just be one of those days.
96.
Everybody has a bad day at work. I had a bad day at work once, 2012.
97.
I'm joking, I have more than most.
$64. Darren Johnson 74.
Johnson can't afford to show any sympathy. And it's 20 for tops to increase his lead to 3 legs. Pick a side, Darren, left or right?
54.
Didn't really do either and instead landed it alongside. Well, it's been flat all day from Josh Richardson. But he could still find a champagne shot. The bull. Oh.
75.
Well, I think it came off the other dart in truth. Richardson bemoans his luck as a 13th
on the third leg.
missed dart to win a leg. Goes against him, and it is another leg loss for Josh Richardson now. 15 on the spin, and Darren Johnson 1 away from inflicting
both like Josh, you throw first.
A 4th whitewash win. Yeah, come on, he says. Well, he can't understand it, can he, it seems.
59.
I'm sure he wouldn't be here if there's anything majorly wrong, but this is completely out of the blue.
100.
From Josh Richardson, who has been one of the top talents at the Live League. As I mentioned, that
98.
Run of 10 games won on a spin, a run he's done twice, once last year, once this year. He's now lost 15 legs on the spin.
81.
Matching Lee Evans, Joe Davis and Andy Jenkins, and entering the top 5 of that unwanted record. If it's any consolation for Josh, Jamie Kelling has lost 18, and as I said, Kirk and Monk have both lost
20.
19. But it won't just be the fact that he's losing. legs, Josh Richardson. It'll be the fact that he's playing nowhere near,
100.
not even his best game, but his normal game. If you look at his averages over the now 91 games he's played at the live league, he's usually,
41.
mid-80s across all those games. That is the mean for him. He's mid-60s in this match. And it's a man who's averaged as high as 112 his
140.
PB here at the live league. And Darren Johnson's just doing what he needs to do. He is averaging in the
83. Darren
mid-80s.
Johnson, 80.
He's taking his opportunities frequently enough. And he gets another one here to wrap up a whitewash win.
40.
It's over the top.
$58. Darren Johnson, 40.
But he comes back to take aim at the same target.
$20. Joshua Carr,
Small mercy
142.
for Josh Richardson, who has an outside chance of ending the horrible run. I think he was right to stay there.
100. Darren Johnson, 20. $15.
And now he has a
Joshua
real
Carr,
opportunity.
42.
A real opportunity. He hasn't won a leg so far. He's missed 13 darts at doubles to do so. 14 darts at doubles to do so. And that one has made life very, very difficult. A look over the shoulder from Darren Johnson. He couldn't help looking.
10. Darren Johnson, 5.
Well, it's been a case of Murphy's
shot
Law,
on the
hasn't it,
match,
today
Darren
for Josh
Johnson.
Richardson? Anything that could go wrong has gone wrong. He's lost every single leg he's played, 16 now consecutively. It is 4-0 defeats. This time, Darren Johnson, the beneficiary. I mean, he missed 14 darts at double himself, but he hit 4. Josh Richardson only had 4 to win legs in that game. He's missed 15 darts at double to win legs. He's lost 16 legs on the spin, and if he loses 4-0 in his last match of the day, then he will have that unwanted record of having lost every leg in a day for the first time at the live league. Let's hope that doesn't happen, and we will return in a few moments' time for another Dutch derby between Arjan Konterman and Danny van Trijp, who had the perfect leg earlier today. Welcome back. Dan the Man back in action here at the Live League. Danny Van Trijp, the man who hit a 9-darter and has won all his games so far, faces his fellow Dutchman Arjan Konterman. Here we have a look at the Group C table. Van Trijp with 3 wins from 3. Konterman looking to go level on points at the top of the table with 3 from 4 if he wins this match. He's on the same amount as Owen Roelofs and Darren Johnson at the moment, and David Wawrzewski, but they have all played 1 game more. Josh Richardson is having a miserable
First
day.
leg is high
He's
through
lost
first.
every game.
Game on.
And every leg. And if that happens again in his last match, the last match against this man, Arjan Konterman, then it will be an unwanted record for Richardson,
57.
having lost 20 legs on the spin and every single leg in a day at the Live League.
83.
Well, this pair have been going head-to-head all week so far.
140.
And we'll be in action, hopefully, for 6 days
79.
of darts here at the Live League. Just 6 places up for grabs at finals night. 5 remain after Graham Hall won Group A. This pair played in Group A on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday.
135.
Here in Group C on Thursday and Friday. And then finals night comes on Saturday. Live darts.
58. Danny
Live
Leclerc,
League is
143.
the Craig David record of darts. We chill on Sunday. And it was 4-2 to Danny Van Trijp on Monday and Tuesday, but 4-1 to Arjan Konterman in the meeting between this pair yesterday.
167. 80. Danny Leclerc, 52.
That's the start he wanted.
Danny Van Trijp.
Danny Van Trijp going out in 14 darts in the opening leg and a break of throw as well. So he takes the early advantage against his fellow Dutchman, Arjan Konterman.
Second leg, Danny to throw first. Game on. 100. 30. 85. 100.
Really impressed actually with how Danny Van Trijp has
100.
held himself together since that magical moment in the last leg of his first match this morning when he hit the 9-dart finish to beat Josh Richardson 4-0.
180.
He looked totally overcome, having never achieved the feat of a perfect 9-dart finish before.
100.
And it would have been easy for that to just take his focus off the rest of the day. But he's gone and won every match since.
89. Daniel Carr, 116.
Pretty emphatically as well. 4-0. 4-1, 4-1.
80. Iron Carr,
He was
102.
a dart away from being 2-0 up in this one. May still be. See, I think that's
96.
silly from Arjan
Daniel
Konterman.
Carr, 36.
He's ended up on double 3 by hitting an inadvertent treble when he went for single 17, but going for the bull, 2 darts on 82.
Game shot on the second leg.
I just don't get it. And Danny Van Trijp gets the leg and leads the match 2-0. And yeah, I'll come back to that because I'm sick of seeing it.
Third leg iron throwing first. Game on.
Sorry about that, but I am. 2 darts in hand, 82. Bullseye is not
100.
the way to go, especially when your opponent's on a finish, especially when your opponent's on a double. And he'd just thrown a really
100.
decent guide for a treble 20. Why not just stay there? Doesn't matter what double it is, does it? Me and him are going to have a chat
96.
after this.
100.
Van Trijp taking advantage of the dodgy decision making from Konterman and leading the match 2-0.
89. 97. 140. 85. Iron Ricard 76. 19.
Well, that missed big
Danny
number
Ricard,
opens the door for Van
119.
Trijp here on the 119 chance, but he can't take that chance.
111. Iron Ricard 57. 37.
But
Danny
we'll get
Ricard
more.
8. Game shot
And
on the
double
third
four
leg. Danny Van Trijp.
sees Danny Van Trijp continue his dominant darting day as he races in to a 3-leg lead against his fellow Netherlands native Arjan Konterman.
Fourth leg Danny to throw first. Game on. $140. 60. 41. 96. 58. 62.
'Well, it's all going Danny's way, and it's all
134.
about Danny Van Trijp at the Live League today. Started it with a perfect leg. He's only lost a couple of legs.
99. Danny Ricard 128.
And he wants 128 to get his second whitewash win of the day. Not going to be, but he will return.
40.
Right, I'm going to make a prediction here, just for a bit of fun. I reckon he'll hit a
60. Danny
Single
Ricard
18.
88.
treble 20, double 5. Well, that's not going to happen, is it?
Van Trijp.
He's hit treble 20, though. Why on earth he would have gone that way, I don't know. But Danny Van Trijp was just enjoying himself so much, and I'm enjoying myself so much watching him. He's only lost 2 legs all day. A second whitewash victory for Danny Van Trijp, who seized off Arjan Konterman with ease there. There were a couple of missed doubles for Arjan Konterman, the only opportunities he had. He made a silly decision early on, going for 82 on the bull with 2 darts left as well, and that saw him get punished. But it's Danny Van Trijp who makes it 4 wins from 4, races clear at the top of the table, and with 3 games to go, he's going to take some stopping. He will return to face Owen Roelofs at around 1:15. Josh Richardson is hoping to get a leg on the board today, the last game of the day, when he takes on Konterman. But at 1 o'clock, we are back with Darren Johnson against David Wazowski. Do stay with us for the last 3 matches. Welcome back then. 3 games to go. The final round of fixtures on day 1 of Group C. And it is Danny van Trijp that is the runaway leader in the group. But coming next, Darren Johnson takes on David Wazowski. And for that pair, it's about trying to close the gap on Van Trijp before the end of the day and potentially put themselves in pole position to be the main challenger. Of course, it's not just about winning the group here. A place in the top 2 is what it's all about. So a win here could prove to be significant when all's said and done tomorrow. The last outing of the day for this pair. Then Van Trijp takes on Owen Roelofs, who also has 2 wins from 4 matches, before Josh Richardson looks to end a losing streak of 4 games and 16 legs.
$140. 60. 140. 140. 100. 140. Down in your car, 121. 57. David Ducal, 161. 60. Darren Johnson, 64.
So treble 16 or treble 8, either will do. Either those singles will do now. And double 16 will do very nicely indeed,
32.
But he can't find it.
David
So
Ducal,
Wazowski gets the
101.
opportunity to break throw in leg 1. He didn't miss a dart at double in his previous match, but he's missed a dart at a single to deny himself a dart at the outer ring. A knowing nod from Darren Johnson, who is waiting to be back.
85. Darren Johnson, 32. 16.
But the weight
David Ducal, 16.
wasn't worth it. And now Wazowski takes aim at double 8.
No score.
But he's in the wrong bed.
Darren Johnson, 16.
What else can go wrong in this leg? What else can go wrong?
Game shot on
It's
the
finally
first
gone
leg.
right
Darren Johnson.
for Darren Johnson, who beds the double after many misses, but he holds on to his throw in a shaky start to game 13
Second
out
leg,
of
David, you
15
throw
here
first.
today.
Game on.
Yes, I did have to check my notes. It is a long day. Let me off.
100.
6 darts missed at double before he finally went out there, Darren Johnson.
66. 43. 100. 100. 99. 60. 140. 85. Darren Johnson 96.
So to double his lead. This time with a break to boot. Could go double-double here, but it looks like he's trying to hunt down that treble 20, and not sure about that decision really from Darren. If he wanted a treble, he could have gone for treble 16. Double-double
David Ducal 113.
is a better chance of hitting in that spot, and he might be punished because it's double top
73.
for Wazowski.
Darren Johnson 53.
He is a really quick player, isn't he? Was he?
Game shot on the second leg. Darren Johnson.
It's Darren Johnson who's raced into a two-leg lead in this one, and he has the darts to extend that to 3, and the fire could be put out.
Third leg Darren to throw first. Game on. $83. 100. 100. 58. 83. 60. 98. 100. Darren Johnson 137. 85.
2-0.
60.
Could well become 3 here. Double 16, the choice for DJ.
Game shot on the third leg.
Hitting all the right notes at the moment. A 3-0 lead for the Yorkshireman, and David Wazowski is in trouble. Is Darren Johnson going to emerge as one of the key contenders to take a top 2 spot? All of the players will play each other again tomorrow. The fixtures will be in reverse order of today, so these 100. Will meet in their first match in Game 3 tomorrow. Second match will be the match that we're about to see. Danny Van Trijp, so far unbeaten, against 100. Owen Roelofs, the maximum man of this group. And then Josh Richardson, who hasn't won a leg yet, against Arjan Konterman.
100.
The last match today, the first match tomorrow.
58. 45. 90. 85.
Of course, we do have another session of darts to come with it being Thursday, so don't forget to tune in this evening live here on Sporty Stuff TV. Group B gets 95. Underway at 10 PM. You'll see the likes of Pete Burgoyne, a man who's a scratch golfer and a pro cricketer. You'll see Sean Griffiths, Jan Van Veen, who was a big 180 hitter in Group A, Ryan Furness as well, and the ever-entertaining Scott Williams. It is trademark yellow.
94. David Ducal 40.
Well, Wazza hasn't been on fire in this match.
No score. Darren Newcastle.
And he might be about to be put out of his misery. Another. And the double.
48.
Not to be.
David Newcastle, 40.
Just yet for Darren Johnson.
30. Darren Newcastle, 16.
Double 4 for 4 zip.
12. David Newcastle, 10.
Well, he missed 6 darts, did Darren Johnson,
Game shot on
to
the
win his
fourth leg.
match
David Wazowski.
against Arjan Konterman earlier on. That was a match that he was 3-0 behind in. He's just missed 8 to win this match, a match he was 3-0 ahead in. Surely,
Like Darren to throw
surely,
first. Game on.
Vazewski is not going to come back. He would look back at those misses.
60.
In disbelief.
100. $60.
Did I attribute 8 missed darts to him? I think it was only 5.
45.
Apologies, Darren. Seemed like more.
45. 100. 45.
Well, maybe, just maybe, this game is starting to slip away. Is he going to lose his grip on the contest? A contest
100.
that even Wazowski himself would have assumed he was out of. And all of a sudden he's first to a finish in a 5th leg that didn't
90.
ever look like happening.
David Newcastle, 156. 60. 57. David Newcastle, 96. 40.
Opted for
Darren
the
Newcastle,
double-double route,
144.
and unless Darren Johnson can take out a blockbuster here, he will be back with 2 darts at double.
96. David Newcastle, 56. 36.
But those
Darren
2
Newcastle,
darts have been
48.
squandered, and it can all be put right by Darren Johnson.
Game shot on the match.
And it has
Darren
been
Johnson.
a decent day for the superstar DJ, Darren Johnson, winning 3 of his 5 matches, completing a 4-1 success against David Wazowski in a bit of a scruffy affair, as you can see there. Nothing to get too excited about in the numbers, but it has been an exciting day here at the Live League, and we've still got a couple more matches, including from the man who produced the most exciting moment of them all. Danny Van Trijp hit a 9-darter at the start of today's session. He's gone on to win every single game and is looking to complete a clean sweep when we return, when he takes on his fellow Dutchman, Owen Roelofs. Welcome back. Danny Van Trijp is looking to make it a perfect day after a perfect start to the day here in Group C. He hit his first ever perfect leg, and if he wins this match against Owen Roelofs, he will complete a clean sweep of 5 wins from 5 matches. That 9-darter came in his very first match against Josh Richardson, who's lost not just that leg, but every single leg today. He's up in the final match against Arjan Konterman. Owen Roelofs could join Darren Johnson on 6 points if he manages to be the first person to beat Danny Van Trijp, and it would make it very, very interesting going into tomorrow. If Van Trijp wins, then he will be in a very good position to progress to finals night.
First leg is Danny to throw first. Game on.
As one of the top 2 at least. It's certainly been Danny's day so far, and he's doing Danny things again.
140.
A 140 to start.
$43. 100. 128. 57. 26. 42. 85.
'Pair have met already, of course.
56.
3 times this week. 2 wins the way of Danny, 1 the way of Owen. 4-0 to Van Trijp on Monday, 4-1 to Rulofs on Tuesday, and 4-3 when the pair met here yesterday.
59.
Also
Danny Ricard won
4 meetings away from the live league, winning 2 of those apiece. But it's tops for Van Trijp to take the first leg, and that's very nice.
Danny Van Trijp.
That's the kind of thing he's been doing all day. A beautiful 106 outshot. The highest finish of the day remains his 141 that completed the 9-darter.
Second I go in to throw first.
That completed the 4-0 win against Josh Richardson earlier today. And it's one man
45.
having the day of his darting life, this man here. And the man coming next in, Josh Richardson, possibly having the worst
100.
day of his darting life. I'm sure the sun will come out
92.
tomorrow for Josh. But it's been shining
60.
on this man all day so far.
$180.
Owen Roelofs, though, has been the best player in that department.
99.
He's now racked up 14 180s today.
140.
Why not? Why not go for one in that spot?
60. Owen Ricard 44.
2 20s. 2 10s.
Game shot on this second leg.
And
Owen
it is
Roelofs.
all square. Great leg of darts there from Owen Roelofs. Another maximum to add to his ever increasing tally. And it's 1 apiece.
Third leg Danny to throw first. Game on.
On throw so far, that a 15-dart hold for Owen Roelofs.
96.
'Trijp has averaged around
100.
88 in his last couple of matches, having been way above 90 in his previous 2.
96.
But has been the first of 4 legs in all of them, as I've been explaining.
95. 42. 99. 85. 58.
Rulofs will have the first go at a finish here, but it's an enormous one. Go on, just hit a 180.
150.
He knows
Owen
better than
Roelofs,
me.
149.
Did the right thing and pulled it off perfectly.
83.
A situation
Danny
there
McCall,
where a score of
32.
150 was better than a score of 180. Has left him a favourable double rather than double one. And it's a
Being
double he
shown the third
lands
leg.
to lead
Danny
the
Van
match
Trijp.
2-1. So it is still on throw in this one. Danny Van Trijp 2 legs away from completing that 5-star day, the clean sweep of wins. But Owen Roelofs has the darts.
Both are going to throw first.
In
Game on.
leg 4.
$100. 60. 60. 59. 24.
Well, that could be the little slip that invites Danny Van Trijp to come charging through and take complete control of this clash.
140.
And he's gone the right way about doing it. Punishing the score of 24 with a 2 treble turn. And Roelofs is just losing his way a little bit here, but that's a great recovery.
85.
And then back in trouble.
58.
But Van Trijp not back in treble. So Ruloff could just survive this little dip in the middle of the leg.
100.
Middle of the match, rather.
$98. Owen Roelofs, 132.
Another in there. Oh, what a moment it could have been.
104.
Ball, double 16 was the
Danny McCall,
intention.
86.
Danny Van Trijp's intention here is to hit a 54 and a 32. Gets a 54, but misses
70.
2 at the 32
Owen
and
Roelofs,
allows
28.
Owen Roelofs back. And the perfect record remains under threat for Danny Van Trijp here. And even more so if he can use that. He can't. But he can find that. Roelofs levels the match and a little bit of a celebration. A little mini headbutt there from Owen Roelofs, who ties it up at 2-2. Van Trijp, though, still has the advantage of having the throw in 2 of the last 3 legs.
60. 60. 100. 100. 60. 100. 45. 97. 100. 132.
And Trijp closing in on winning leg 5. Both players 2 out of 5 on the doubles in this game.
46. Danny Ricard 52. 32. Owen Roelofs 150.
2 out of 7 for DVT. Ruloff, though, won't get a dart at 1 in this visit, so you would expect, and I certainly would, based on what I've witnessed so far.
Danny Ricard 20.
And Trijp to get this leg in the ledger. And it's
Game
locked
shot
up
on the
now
fifth leg.
for Danny Van Trijp, who needs just one more leg to win not just this match, but every match today. Brilliant day's darts for Danny. 1 leg away from making it a perfect day's darts.
6 leg Owen to throw first. Game on.
Rulof's the man out to deny him. And then we'll see Josh
85.
Richardson, who's had the opposite of a perfect day. Lost every match, lost every leg. Hoping to put both of those scores right when he faces Arjan Konterman in this afternoon's curtain closer. And another reminder that we are back this evening. It is Thursday, so don't forget to tune in to Sporty Stuff TV at 10 p.m. for the first half of Group B action. I'll be previewing it on air
100.
around 25 past 8 as well, if you want to tune into that.
$65. 140.
Might get the job done here, Van Trijp.
$83. Danny Ricard 121.
Treble 20. Double 18.
85.
It would have been the perfect way to end the perfect day. But he will probably return. He will definitely return. And what a return it has been
85.
for Danny Van Trijp today. In the last leg of his first match, he hit his first ever 9-darter. A magical moment, a perfect leg, and it's turned into a perfect day for 5-star Danny Van Trijp, who wins all 5 matches to go unbeaten and top the Group C table at the halfway stage, defeating Owen Roelofs 4-2 to complete that run of 5 straight wins. The pair will be back tomorrow. We will be back in 3 or 4 minutes' time to see the last match of today, featuring the so far winless, legless Josh Richardson. Can he put one or maybe even both of those counts right when he takes on Arjan Konterman? Stay with us to find out. So it's from delighted Danny to joyless Josh here, as Josh Richardson looks to pick up not only his first win, but his first leg of the day in Group C at the Live League. He faces Arjan Konterman. That after Danny van Trijp completed a perfect day that included his first ever 9-dart finish. That came against Josh Richardson in a 4-0 win to get the party started this morning. Richardson has gone on to lose all of his following 3 games 4-0 as well, and is still looking for his first leg and looking to avoid the unwanted record of losing 20 legs on the spin.
Looks like it's Josh to throw first.
Something that has never ever happened before at the Live League. He has the darts. And that is a great start. Where's this been?
180!
Well, I'm not sure he can quite believe it. The third max of the day for JR, replied to by
140.
a ton 40 from his opponent. Well, imagine if he'd hit a 9-darter to end that losing streak.
43.
I don't think I'd have been able to speak. I can't
100.
speak, I'd be shouting. As Richardson did something rather ridiculous. But he's looking to end this ridiculous run, and it's been many darts in that kind of position that have cost him opportunities. He's only had 15 darts at double across the 4 games that he's played. Obviously missed them all.
78.
Yeah. Even having started this leg with a 180,
100.
his opponent that's first to a finish, albeit a big one. That's very helpful.
100. I knew car 161.
But can Konterman help himself to a 161 checkout? The answer is no.
93.
But he's
Joshua
done
Carr,
enough
100.
to put some pressure on the ton. Tops, perhaps. Gets one.
80.
Well, that's happened
I
twice
require
today for Josh
68.
Richardson. He's gone for tops, checkouts. He's hit the double to set up the leg-winning double, and then has been unable to hit that.
64.
He does, though,
Joshua
come back.
Carr, 20.
This is his best chance of the day. Double 5. Oh dear, oh dear.
16. I knew car 4.
Well, he's now missed 18 darts at doubles today to win legs.
No score. Joshua Carr 4.
He'll get dart 19, 20 if he needs it, 21 if he needs that. He's needed them all, but none of them are in.
No score.
Just not
I knew
happening, is
car
it?
4. Game shot on the first
Last
leg.
dart in
Arjan
hand, that
Konterman.
will hurt. Richardson might have thought he'd have been coming back with 3 more, but Arjan Konterman steals a scrappy leg, breaks throwing leg 1, and this horror run continues for Richardson.
Second leg iron to throw first. Game on.
It's now 17 legs lost on the spin.
34.
21 darts missed at double to win legs. Twice he's hit a double when going for a tops finish, but been unable to get the one that followed it.
41.
That would have stopped the streak.
96. 62.
It's going from bad to worse for Josh Richardson, I'm afraid. And I'll say it again, I've got no idea
58.
if he's got any injury problem, if he's got any distraction mentally or physically that may be causing this. All I can do is sit here and call what I see.
42.
And what I'm seeing is many, many wayward darts from Josh Richardson, who I hope is just having one of those days and will return and put it right tomorrow.
57.
Squandered 6 darts to win the opening leg. Arjan Konterman also missed 6, but landed his 7th attempt at double to break through in that leg.
121. $95.
Well, I think he probably feels like just withdrawing for the day, and I'll try again tomorrow. But fair play to him. He's the one, isn't he, in the arena in the heat of battle? It's easy to criticise from the cheap seats like mine.
83.
But it's the man in the arena, isn't it? The one showing the courage, the one daring greatly, and despite all the mistakes, that one epitomising them.
78.
Summing up his day. He's still in there. Still going.
38.
Still scrapping and fighting. Despite what will be, I'm sure, a sense of embarrassment for Josh Richardson. We know what he's capable of.
79. And your car 40.
I think there is something to be admired about him carrying on.
20. Joshua Khan 92.
And look, I think everybody watching would love him to take this out. Treble 20. May go double again here, and that was the intention. Double 18.
36. Iron your car 20.
So to heap on the misery, double 5.
Game shot on the second leg. Arjan Konterman.
Konterman hasn't been any great shakes in this match himself, has he? But he leads the match 2-0, and Josh Richardson's troubles continue to be compounded.
Like Josh to throw first. Game on. 42.
Up to 18 in terms of losing legs. Remember the record, the unwanted record, jointly held by Aaron Monk and Bradley Kirk, is 19 now. There might be another member in their club, a club that nobody wants a membership to. Probably the only two people that actually want Josh Richardson to lose the last couple of legs here, the next couple of legs.
140. $66.
And that has made it more likely for that to happen. He hits his first 180 in this match. Don't forget, Josh Richardson opened this match with a maximum, a statement of intent, a statement of recovery. Well, it's unlikely now that he's going to pick up any points today. But as I said, I'm sure everybody watching wants him to at least get a leg on the board.
56.
Double 10. More misses. Is this the moment? He's missed 21 darts at double. He's lost 17 consecutive legs. But the run is over. Richardson celebrates, finally winning one. And he will not be on that roll of dishonour, that unwanted record breaker. He gets a leg on the board, much to his delight, much to everybody's delight, I'm sure.
140.
And the reaction there said a lot about him. Fair play to Josh Richardson.
$97. $59.
Look at him, he's happy again. Can't resist smiling. Gave it the big come on, didn't he, before he threw at that top.
62. 98.
Thinking about switching.
82. 140. 140. I require 64.
Nicely
Game
done
shot on
by
the
Arjan
fourth leg.
Konterman,
Arjan Konterman.
who's one away from a win that will keep him hot on the heels of Danny van Trijp and the others hunting down that second spot. Richardson has the darts in the next leg.
Josh
He
to
still
throw first. Game on.
harbours hopes of picking up points, having finally got a leg on the board.
$140. 45. 58. 140. 133.
Nice setup. To set up something special.
58. Joshua Carr, 170.
Well, we've had a 9 darter. What about a 170? Won't be happening here.
60.
But it's better stuff from Josh Richardson.
48. Joshua Carr,
Good thinking there from Konterman. Had he found that treble 20, he'd have left 170 himself after the wayward dart. And didn't have to stop and think, did he? Quick counting.
94.
But Richardson will return with 3 more to win his second leg of the day.
180. Joshua Carr, 16.
Well, they're like busters, aren't they? Legs of darts. You wait 5 hours for one, and then 2 come along at once. Josh Richardson closes the gap to a single leg.
6-leg iron to throw first. Game on. $125. 100.
Got to convert it into points on the board to take into tomorrow. You never know. He's a player who's gone through full days in groups, doing exactly what Danny van Trijp has done today and winning every match. So if he were to pick up a victory in this last one,
74.
he could yet put himself in contention, Josh Richardson. You just never know.
95.
Arjan Konterman firmly in contention, particularly if he closes out the match.
57. Iron your car, 156.
Which he hopes to do with a 156 checkout. A signature shot of a great Dutchman, Raymond van Barneveld.
100.
Not completed by Konterman here, but he chips 100 off it. Oh, super. Is it a parting shot or a way back in? It proves to be
Arjan Konterman.
the parting shot from Josh Richardson, who started and ended that match with the 2 maximums that he hit. But the good news for him is that he doesn't have a legless day at the Live League. Picked up 2 legs, having lost every single leg in every single match before today. Arjan Konterman has the final say in the group by winning the final match 4-2. But the group table is led by Danny van Trijp, who's won every single match, and what a day he's had. He had a 9-dart finish in his first match as well. Hot on his heels, Darren Johnson and Arjan Konterman 4 points adrift of the leader, but remember, it's all about finishing in the top 2 in this group. Owen Roelofs and David Wazowski with work to do, and certainly a mountain to climb for Josh Richardson if he's going to put himself in contention for a top 2 spot and a place at finals night. Graham Hall is already at finals night, having won Group A, and there are 3 spots up for grabs in Group B, which gets underway this evening live on Sporty Stuff TV. The action starts at 10 p.m, so do join us then. But today it's been all about Danny van Trijp, who has had a perfect day at the Online Darts Live League. We'll see you tonight.